Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. To the inside. Cleveland moving it around. Clock at 4. Mobley a screen on Washington. Stolen by Washington. And that one drops for him.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley outside. Poked away. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Davis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Allen finds Strus. And here is Garland. Mobley wide open. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gafford. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
They grab their own miss. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gafford passes to Washington. Irving against Garland. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Irving passes to Gafford. Stolen by Allen. The wide open shot from Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Strus has got 5 points so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Chipped away. Strus with it, picked up by Davis. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Irving. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis has the open look. And the 3 off target. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Strus kicks to Mobley. Latre. And it's Strus missing. Now, here's Washington. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for Dallas, Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving at the 1. Here's Washington. Cavaliers with the rebound. Right side, Garland. Here's Mitchell. Irving against Garland. Thompson, left side. Dallas moving it around. Here's Washington. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Garland kicks to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Davis. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. A 3. Nailed from three-point land. Strus has got 10.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
On the wing, Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
The Mavericks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in in a lot of different ways.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Dallas shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Dante Exum in for Thompson. Kicks it out to Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. He's defended by Exum. Just 5 on the clock. Strus against Washington. And it's Strus missing. Dallas with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Garland surveying the D. Strus passes to Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Back to Lively. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Irving. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
From deep Washington. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Mavericks leading. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the 2nd half for Kenny Atkinson. Mobley outside. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Washington. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
2 shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Garland attacking. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell right side. Kicks it out to Garland. And here's Strus for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Exum finds Davis. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Irving, 12 points for him. Over Garland.
I think Darius Garland knew exactly what the opposition was thinking there. What a display of defensive anticipation.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Lively. 5 to shoot. Over Allen.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
Cleveland moving it around. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
Under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Irving passes to Lively, and the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
It's stolen by Davis. Irving finds Davis. Strus against Irving. In the corner, Lively with it. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Strus's shot is good.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Irving kicks to Davis. For 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Here's Mitchell. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Exum. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the foursome.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Down low, Exum passes to Lively. Out to the wing, the 3-ball, and it's Washington missing. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. A kick out to Mobley. Strus a screen on Davis. Mobley inside. Davis is on. A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Irving. Good D by Mobley.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Allen passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Inside, Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving against Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Exum. Beyond the arc. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers shooting around 41% on the night. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
To the wing right side. Lively the pass to Davis. Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. Lively's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson comes in for Dante Exum. It's good. Irving's got 20.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Garland against Irving. Garland with the bucket.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Irving looking for an opening. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Mitchell. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Dallas, no good that time either.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Pass to Mobley. Garland with it. Mitchell outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 20-4 run right now. Here's Washington. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Dallas ball.
$16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the assist.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
The NBA coming. Great to have you with us. Now Sacramento's starting five. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in its small forward. And for Dallas, They've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Ellis. Murray is screen on Irving. And Davis sends it back.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
That's short off the rim. And here are the Mavericks now. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Levine, that's good.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Gafford. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's DeRozan missing. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson finds Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Keegan Murray. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving with a clean look. Dallas, no good that time either.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look.
Look at that. Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. And when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Kevin, a tall task to slow him down.
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson after the Kings pick up 2. Gafford kicks to Washington. Offline with his 3. Kings leading now by 5. DeRozan passes to Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now here's Thompson. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis, the kick out to Irving. 5 on the clock. And he drives in, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. They get a hand on it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And good that time. Irving's got 8.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And we all know what an incredible athlete Levine is, using those physical tools to draw the defense's attention.
And so Levine nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Washington. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. A rebound by Washington. Sabonis against Gafford. Now, here's Washington. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he can't hit the second. Kings leading now by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's Levine on the assist by Murray.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Thompson outside. Washington kicks to Thompson. Hands it from downtown. 11 seconds left in the first. Sabonis drops in the layup for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Washington. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. But and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now let's the pass to Murray. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Sacramento ball.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. Ellis outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. Sabonis has got his second bucket.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Levine against Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Washington. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Gafford. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Kings leading. Ellis outside. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Shots good by Gafford. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Murray up on top. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Davis. Sabonis, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Outside for Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Irving. Back to DeRozan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And Lively pulls it down.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Stolen by Levine. Here's Murray. Pass to DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis dishes to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's good.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The Mavericks trail it. Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 10.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Thompson against Levine. With the drive. The shot missing. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Washington finds Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Washington passes to Lively. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing. The Kings trail by 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
First team.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Here's Lively. Still yet to score. Outside, Davis. Lively a screen on Murray. Davis kicks to Thompson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
The Kings trail by 7. Screen by Valanciunas. And DeRozan. Here we go.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we've settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Levine. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lively the pass to Irving. Lively a screen on Ellis. Back to Lively. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings trail by 5. Pass to DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Moving against Ellis. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Coming on the floor for your Mavericks.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 3-point lead. Thompson surveying the floor. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. They retain possession. Back to Ellis. Moves back up. Pass to Valanciunas. Left side, DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
And so he hits both. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Dallas ball.
Irving attacking. Pass to Washington. Gafford kicks to Washington. 5 to shoot. Back to Gafford from downtown. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan with it. He's got 7. On the wing, Murray. For the lead, pass to Valanciunas. Over Davis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Levine against Irving. Davis, the pass to Washington. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. They could use a bucket. No good. Shot missing. The Kings trailing. Pass to Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Levine for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in its center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Now, here's DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving passes to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Tries to save it. Murray with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Thompson. Thompson running the floor.
And you got to be careful there. AD, great timing. Jumps all over you. Swipes that ball and ignites the offense.
Here's DeRozan. And the rejection by Gafford. And they recover it. Back to Ellis. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Over in the corner, Ellis. Sabonis inside. Covered by Gafford. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Murray, no good. And stolen by Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Irving against Ellis. Offered a screen on Ellis. Irving dishes to Davis. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Wow, he got whacked on that.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, any thought on it?
The play is under video review under NBA
Difficult
rules.
calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is Irving. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Davis now, top of the key. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Irving against Ellis. Sabonis, a screen on Irving. Here's Ellis going inside. They get it again. That shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Scooped up. Gafford. Up top, Washington. He's guarded by Ellis. And Davis throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Kick out to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine to the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Down low and stolen by Murray. DeRozan inside. Washington's on him. Pass to Murray. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Davis kicks to Irving. From deep Washington. Sabonis grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Levine.
I like how hard Thompson's working right now on defense. He's just not giving them anything easy.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Man, that technical's really a killer. Takes it from a one-possession game to 2.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson, and here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Sacramento Kings.
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Here's Murray. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Into the lane. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, watching Murray, I mean, he just shows you a little bit of everything.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
And DeRozan, here we go. That one falls.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Mitchell. Strus with it. Over DeRozan. The rebound by Murray.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
DeRozan with the ball. Strus covering. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Levine against Mitchell. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Levine. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Outside Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Now here's Mitchell. Garland for three. He drops it from range. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Clock at 4. Here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Here's Allen. Back to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For Sacramento, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Levine. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Levine. Crafty move.
Well, Zach Levine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Levine, good.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Garland, the pass to Mobley.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Strus. Beyond the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Outside Murray. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. 4 seconds left. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
For two.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. The deep three from Levine. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the center spot. Now here's Garland. Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Strus has got 5.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Mobley, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray passes to Levine. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The three from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Pass to Ellis. On the wing, Murray. And here's DeRozan. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Strus. Count that one.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
On the wing, Strus. Garland finds Strus. Here's Mobley. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis with it. Strus covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Outside Strus. Levine with a steal. They're running. On up the court. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Mobley. He has 6. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Garland. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right iron. The Kings lead by 6. 1:11 left in the second. Murray, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Team foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.103 left to play in the second quarter. DeRozan against Strus. Back to Mitchell.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Pass to Levine. Here's Ellis from outside the arc. And another miss by Sacramento. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Cavaliers ball.
24 seconds left in the second period. Outside Strus. Allen a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Strus finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in. Mobley outside. The three is up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. The Kings on top, leading by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Now Mitchell. He has 6. 6 on the... Look out! Spider Mitchell put on a show!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
About a minute played here in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Assist from?
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And it's DeRozan missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Levine passes to Ellis. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. That gives them the lead. Strus has got 8.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Levine. And that time also a missed shot. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Garland against Murray. Knocked loose. Mobley passes to Strus. Garland for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell. He's guarded by Sabonis. Back to Garland. And here's Strus outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Ellis, good. He's got 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Mobley. And stolen by Murray. Inside. Big jam by DeMar.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves, no doubt. What a finish.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ellis passes to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And here's Levine. He's got 13. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And a deep 3 from Garland. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
On the wing, Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Garland finds Allen. Garland scanning the floor. Back to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Both free throws good from Levine. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mobley outside. Garland for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, stolen by Allen. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Garland up top. Over Levine. Ellis with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining.
Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray is screen on Strus. DeRozan finds Levine. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Ellis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Levine. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Outside for Mitchell. Outside Strus. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
On the wing, Murray. 17 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. Pass to DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Levine. The three from Mitchell. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing Shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. That, Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the... And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Washington kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark. Irving against Garland. Lets it go with the three. And Kyrie Irving, good for three.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
They get it back. Gafford kicks to Washington. On its way from Irving for two. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson, left side. Back to Irving. For three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Thompson passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland to the inside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
For three, Mitchell, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Garland attacking. Allen finds Mobley. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Allen. A 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 4. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Back to Garland. They need this one. And the rejection by Gafford. Puts it up for Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Davis kicks to Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here is Davis. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Inside. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Mavericks leading by 9. Outside Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland against Irving. It's stolen by Davis. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Irving dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Allen. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For 3, Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving finds Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now, here's Washington. Outside, Davis. Washington with a screen on Mobley. 5 to shoot. Washington kicks to Thompson. Thompson with the 3!
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Gafford against Garland. Strus passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Fires from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen passes to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Back to Irving. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Strus. No scoring in this one. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington against Strus. Washington passes to Irving. To the paint. And Davis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Screen by Gafford. Irving passes to Gafford. Puts the move on. Jared Allen grabs the miss. It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Irving. Garland, no good. Now, here's Washington. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
In the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3.
Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gafford, high post. Washington with this screen on Allen. Davis with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Gafford, and the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
There's Garland, and the rejection by Gafford. And they'll keep possession. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Allen. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. League's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Allen passes to Strus. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep Washington. Second chance shot. Gafford misses.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Now, here's Strus. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson surveying the floor. Driving the lane. Pass to Lively. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here is Davis. Back to Irving. It's up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 12 in the game.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Mobley misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Dallas leading by 11. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell with it. He's got 17. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Now Lively. Another shot. And it's good on the way up. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they get it back. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. To halt the run. No good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. They lead by... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Pass to Lively. Back to Washington. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Lively, that's good.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Garland kicks to Allen. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Dallas leading by 13. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. A 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Irving. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Garland kicks to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Cavaliers ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Dallas with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mobley kicks to Strus. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Davis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For the screen on Garland. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Irving. Launches it. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the left wing. Washington kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Anthony Davis.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA
where the
rules.
officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Strus. Garland against Irving. The wide open shot from Strus. Off target with his 3. Garland against Davis. The shot's good from Gafford. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
The Kings, as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight, all set to give their Sacktown fans something to cheer about. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. Levine. Mavericks with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
I'm going to be honest, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. And Sabonis slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Irving. Gafford the screen. Irving the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Sabonis. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Gafford. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect, so I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. The 3 from DeRozan. And the three-pointer goes.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And he gets the bucket. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Levine. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving up top. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Irving is doubled. Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Ellis. Murray up top. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Irving for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. DeRozan's got 5.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ellis. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Now Levine. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Banked it in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Levine attacking. And Gafford with the block. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And it's DeRozan missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still jumps it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will jay you to death.
Here's Levine for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Davis, defended by Murray. The 3 from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 7.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's Sabonis. And Gafford with the block. DeRozan against Washington. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. The floater, got a piece of it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Kings trail by 8. And Davis with the block. And here is Thompson, wide open. Ellis with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Ellis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in.
Maverick substitution. Number 2, Derek.
Here's Davis. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. DeRozan finds Levine. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington against DeRozan. And here's Washington. He's got 7. Pass to Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. No debate there. He got hammered.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Gafford. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Here's Ellis, defended by Thompson. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. Rebounded by Marshall.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
From the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Kings trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. And Gafford with the block. Here's Marshall, defended by Murray. Marshall can't hit. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And stolen by Irving. Gafford up top. 6 points for him.
Kings foul. DeMar DeRozan.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Klay Thompson taking 2.
He's off on the first. And Dallas making a change here. Exum's checked in. Good on the second one. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Murray finds Levine. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. DeRozan, a screen on Davis. Here's Murray. Murray attacking the rim through contact.
You will probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Exum outside. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis left side. Davis with a rebound. Gafford with the ball. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the favorite half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shots.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dallas leading by 6. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Carter. And Davis with the block. Takes the 3. And it's DeRozan missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Lively with a screen on Murray. Davis, the pass to Lively. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 10. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Up top, Carter. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Sabonis. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Lively. Irving with it. Now Carter defending. Basket counts. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man is a 3-level scorer. At this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Out to Sabonis. Shot to stop the run. Sacramento again missing.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. The 3 from Thompson. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
On the wing, LaVine. Defended by Thompson. Here's Davis. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Excellent D there from Lively.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
DeRozan right side. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Washington's checked in for Klay Thompson.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 25, P.J. Washington.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Outside Carter. Just 5 on the clock. To get back on track. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Efficient. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
At the line for your Kings, Carter.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sacramento. And that one falls for Carter. He's off on the second. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Washington passes to Exum. Davis with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 14.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
The three from Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing. Here's Dallas now. They're on an 18-4 run. And that one's good. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Carter. To the wing on the left. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine with it. Gafford picks him up. It's stolen by Washington. He's all alone. And the dunk by Gafford.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make him rim shake.
Mavericks ball.
Sacramento on D. Thompson outside. Up top, Davis. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Oh, there's the alley. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Sabonis with a screen on Washington. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
DeRozan hits them both. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Gafford finds Washington. Davis against Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
Sacramento shooting just 33% so far in this game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Fires the 3. Here's Valanciunas. And another shot. Sabonis' shot is off. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson to the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Gafford with the ball. Takes a 3. That shot off. DeRozan for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 23. Pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. The jump hook. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Irving for 3. That shot, no good. Well, Sacramento shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And Levine throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Yep, count it. Gafford's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the left side wing. Here's Ellis. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Out to Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Kings ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because...
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson scanning the floor. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The deep 3 from Levine.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's the Mavericks taking...
Murray makes a move.
layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Strong. It's time for the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sideline. Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the one. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Ellis kicks to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Poke loose. Now here's Ellis. Allen with it, picked up by Ellis. Allen passes to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sabonis inside, guarded by Garland. And there it is for him.
Now this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
With the teardrop, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Garland.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Levine, and he converts the layup. Levine's got 5 now.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Levine against Mitchell. Levine can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 3. And Levine, here we go. Over Mitchell. Levine dishes to Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Levine nails both of them. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Stellar defense from DeRozan, using his athleticism well to just alter the shot.
Here's Sabonis. Mobley with the block. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Mobley.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Allen. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Strus, following the miss by DeRozan. Offensive rebound, pass to Mobley. With 1 second left. And it's Strus missing. The Kings leading. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mobley. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland attacking. Strus passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Ellis kicks to LaVine. And yes, it's good. LaVine's got 11 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kings leading now by 5. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Now LaVine. To the inside. Sabonis. That's good. And it's LaVine with the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Rosen dishes to Murray. Kick out to LaVine. Sabonis against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Kings. A 3 from Strus. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And the layup falls. LaVine's got 13.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
LaVine against Garland. A 3 from Strus. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's DeRozan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Mobley.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. There's no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Garland. Count it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Levine. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Doesn't go that time. Garland with it. Picked up by Ellis. Garland kicks to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for Cleveland. DeRozan against Strus. DeRozan passes to Sabonis, and it's sent back by Allen. A drive by Garland. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 1:41 left to play in the first half. Right side, Garland. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Strus. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Good on the shot. And now it's only a 5-point Sacramento lead.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Murray outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Cleveland, they've gotten around 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Levine looking around. Can they get it? It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
It's Strus on the wing. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Here's Garland driving to the basket. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Outside DeRozan. And they pick up 2. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Ball's knocked loose. And here's Strus for 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Here's DeRozan following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Sabonis trying to get open. DeRozan, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Pass to Allen. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento leading by 8. Ellis with it. Hasn't made one yet. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. The Kings shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. There's LaVine. That one goes in. LaVine's got 18 points in the game.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. DeRozan with the rebound. And then LaVine with the jam.
Yes, the hammer from LaVine. That is an electric athlete.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Garland. Mobley against LaVine. Mobley kicks to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Mobley.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Kings lead by 10.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he makes both free throws. Kings leading now by 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks it out to Ellis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Mitchell outside. Fires from the wing. DeRozan with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Pocket 6. Baseline try. Pass to Strus. Right wing. And that's an intentional foul.
DeMontis Sabonis, his second team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. DeRozan against Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nobody near Allen. The Cavaliers with another miss. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Murray finds Ellis. Murray is screen on Garland. Ellis. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's Strus missing. Kings leading now by 13. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 15.
Yeah, Sabonis just cleaning the board, taking care of business. That's just too easy if you're the defense.
The wide open look here for Garland. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
He gets it in there.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Garland with the drive. Here's Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento leading by 15. Sabonis' screen on Garland. Bean passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Garland, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Ellis. Floats it up for Murray. Stolen by Allen. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Sometimes basketball's pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force him to shoot a foul.
Second free throw, no good. Kings leading now by 14. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Back to Ellis. There's a screen by Murray. Ellis, the pass to Murray. Off target at the rim.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now, here's Strus. There's Garland, and he uses the glass on the way.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's stolen by Allen. Strus with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Strus against DeRozan. Now, here's Strus. He right on him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Garland. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine wide open. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Kings.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. Mitchell against LaVine. Here's Sabonis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Pace first.
It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Now here's Maxey. George for 3. Another shot. Hart pulls it in.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Hart. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Now here's Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Here's Drummond. Soft touch off the glass.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Towns for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
So it's the Knicks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Hard with it. Picked up by Embiid. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Maxey passes to Drummond. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Embiid misses. Maxey against Bridges. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Brunson against Maxey. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid into the lane.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Embiid drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Bridges.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers leading. Driving to the basket. Grimes' shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can. So they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Anunoby on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Embiid with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And the basket by Embiid.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Maxey. Here's Philadelphia. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Drummond. Off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's stolen by Maxey. Going all the way to the rack. Here's George. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges, left side. Outside Anunoby. And a missed layup.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's George. Still no points. Pass to Drummond. Embiid from outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. 6 on the shot clock. George, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Tipped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Grimes. No good with the triple. Grimes has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Grimes. Drummond finds George. Drummond, the screen on Anunoby. Back to Drummond. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Drummond's got 6.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
The 3 knocks down the long J. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. This one for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
To halt the run. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Grimes. For 3. Goes back up. Strong finish by Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up at 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Embiid. 10 points for him. The kick out to Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the 76ers lead by 8. Brunson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Towns. He has 7. It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby from outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. George passes to Embiid. Missed inside. Gets it off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns against George. Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And that one's good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
32-24.
To the wing, right side. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Hart. Hart against Embiid. Here's Drummond. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Drummond's got 8.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that. You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And Brunson, here we go. Hart from long range. And again, the Knicks missing. Philadelphia leading by 11. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Launches it. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. Doesn't go that time. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The kick out to Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Embiid. Here's Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Philadelphia is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Maxey passes to Drummond. For 3, George. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Embiid. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Brunson against Maxey. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Oubre, he's checked in for Drummond. Now here's Bridges.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Now Anunoby. Outside Hart. The 3. New York, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 13. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 5 now.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Oubre, following the bucket by the Knicks. 44 seconds left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Towns, left side. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
They get it back. Pass to Grimes. Outside Oubre. The three ball connects from downtown. Oubre's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Hart from long range. Paul George pulls it in. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Grimes. Back to Oubre. Over Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Grimes. George outside. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
It's good.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Looking to get it going. And it's actually missing for New York. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Anunoby finds Hart. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
Here's Bridges. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre passes to Maxey. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Number 28.
Outside Brunson from behind the arc. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Yabusele tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Inside. Here's Towns. Pass to Brunson. And here's Hart from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's Grimes. Embiid with it. Down low. George's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anunoby for 3. The rebound by Yabusele.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Here's Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Floor for the Sixers. Number 1.
New York, they're working against the clock now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Outside Hart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby to the left wing. Brunson against Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Outside Hart. Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey's got 5 rebounds tonight. George with it. Here's Grimes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Paul George.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Hard against Embiid. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Beyond the arc. New York again can't hit. Here's Grimes. Brunson defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Grimes at the line. 2 shots.
That one misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
76ers lead. 56-43.
Here's Grimes. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Hayes, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And George, here we go. The second chance effort. Grimes with the bucket.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Reeves in the corner. Pass to Hayes. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's George. Here's Maxey. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Reeves. The shot from the low post is good.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup. Guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles. And that creates pressure for the defense.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Andre Drummond. Doncic passes to Hayes. Back to LeBron. Pass to Hayes. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And it's Drummond missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires for 3. The putback. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. Here's Maxey. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taken into the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Nothing seems to be going his way
this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. No good. Good D by Drummond. Here's George. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by James.
Coming out to the floor for your Sixer, number 20, Jared.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's McCain in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Grimes. Great D that time from LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now here is Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. Reeves has got 6 points.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from George. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. LeBron James on the wing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. James slams it in.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Here's Doncic. Philadelphia able to drain the three, and Hayes throws it down.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Embiid, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's McCain. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Embiid with the steal.
First half, 2 minutes.
1:49 left to play here in the half. And that one's good. Drummond.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Hayes. He's got 8. Now LeBron shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. Pretty intelligent ball.
76ers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Kept alive from the arc. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
The 76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. No luck that time either. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. Embiid with the steal. Hachimura against George. 30 seconds left here in the second. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 7. James the pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to McCain. Here's Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will. The second chance.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Lakers. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. Embiid. No good on the shot. Great D that time from James. Cuts off the pass. Embiid wide open. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. He gets that one. Hachimura's got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Tries from 16. Paul George grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires the 3. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Hachimura hits them both. 76ers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Grimes passes to George. Here's Grimes. He's defended by Reed. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
In the corner, it's James. Hayes finds Doncic. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Looking to get it going. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And the 76ers with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Here's McCain. Guarded by Doncic. And Embiid in the corner. 5 on the clock. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night, and Hayes kicks to Doncic. 1:33 left to play in the third. Back to Hayes. Down low. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Sixers.
And George, here we go. Embiid, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. Carries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Drummond with a screen on Doncic. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. On the wing, George. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 76ers trail by 4. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Nobody near George. Drains the three-pointer.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Driving in. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Three-pointer by Embiid. Here's Drummond. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Three-pointer by Embiid. Goes up with it again. And it's Drummond missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Grimes with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
They want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To tie it up. Nice D from Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. A 3 from George. Buries it from three-point range.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Going inside. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Kept alive. 76ers moving the ball around. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Here's George. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Here's McCain. Drummond in the post. Covered by Hayes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Drummond passes to Grimes. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Off offensive rebound. Pass to Embiid. Now here is George. 6 to shoot. And here's Embiid. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Blocked again. 55 seconds left in the game. Pass to Reeves. Now Hachimura. Here's James. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. To the left wing. Hachimura finds Doncic. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, and he says thank you very much as he cashes in on the technical. Only a point, but now that lead just increased.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Hayes with the screen for James. Back to Hayes. Rebound Andre Drummond. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And a deep three from Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from David. Thank you as always.
Thank you.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
of the NBA live on 2K Sport. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal. One-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Bridges against Reeves. Hart up top. Outside Brunson. Bridges passes to Towns. 6 to shoot. Bridges down low. Check by James. Bridges misses. Outside Reeves. And it's New York with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. There's the three. New York again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hachimura. No good with a layup. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the basket by Bridges.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Doncic against Brunson. Doncic, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Brunson outside. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Anunoby for 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
James against Anunoby. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's New York with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Bridges with it. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Hart. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bridges.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the middle. Bridges outside. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Bridges finds Hart. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Doncic with it. Hart covering. Hart with the defensive effort. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns. And the shot goes.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anunoby for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic on the wing. Brunson defending. Left side Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 6. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Reeves.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Can't cash it in from close range. Now Hachimura. Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. The 3 is up. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Good on the shot. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And the second free throw is good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And stolen by Hayes. James with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Brunson rushes in. Towns passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson from downtown, on target from range.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
James with the ball. He has 6. James with the focus.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Takes one from 10 feet, and that one hits the back iron. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Rejected by James, and they're able to recover. Now here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hayes has got his second basket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart from long range. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. New York again can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Hayes with a screen. And the basket by Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bridges outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Hayes. Reeves with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Doncic against Brunson. James passes to Hayes. 19-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges outside. Towns finds Hart. Bridges outside. James against Anunoby. Bridges with room to shoot. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. James. And it's James with the jam.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
It's deflected. They get it back, and he gets it back. Towns passes to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Over Hachimura. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Towns with the ball. Picked up by James. That doesn't go either for Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Doncic. Shot blocked. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic, right side. Doncic, count it.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Hart from long range. They grab their own miss. Brunson passes to Hart. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the basket by Hachimura.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Bridges. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anunoby for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 9 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. And stolen by Hayes. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura finds Doncic. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 12. Fast break, New York. Towns gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Here's Doncic. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 12. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to James. Going inside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. To the paint. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Brunson. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Hachimura outside. Doncic finds Hachimura. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It's just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
It's Doncic with a drive. And that one's good. Hayes has got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, up by 11. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doubled by Towns. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Towns finds Hart. Right wing. Towns down low. He's against Hayes. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
James outside. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Right side Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot clock at 2. The shot by James. No good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Here's James. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Back to Brunson. Takes a 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Beyond the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Down by 15. Here's Towns. James with the rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves against Anunoby. Here's Hayes. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Brunson passes to Towns.
2 minutes remaining.
Hard against Hachimura. Pass to Anunoby. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hachimura. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And James launches it from deep. Fires in the triple. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
For New York, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Bridges passes to Towns. Hard with it, back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns down low. He's defended by Hayes. That one is off. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
the win. Yes, sir! Regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Aaron Gordon is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Watson in at the 2. Now here's Watson. From deep, Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Jordan against Hayes. Here's Hachimura, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Jordan finds Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Picked up by Reeves. Back to Murray from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jordan the screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Reeves, soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside from behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Doncic against Murray. Offensive board. Hayes misses. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Watson. Nails it from 3.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, Reeves. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Again, Jokic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Jokic with it, picked up by James.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray passes to Jordan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in, and he sinks the second. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Gordon. Oh, got a piece of it. James with a steal. Here's Reeves, and he drives in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Hachimura. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. The shot from the low post is good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Can't get it to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket by Hachimura.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Jordan, the pass to Gordon. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Luka! Get off me!
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Nuggets trail by 4. It's Jokic, high post, working on Hachimura. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic against Westbrook. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Westbrook finds Jordan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. The Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Offensive rebound. That ties the game. Jordan's got 6.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Westbrook left side. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic against Westbrook. Hachimura left side. The three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. They get it back. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. They shoot again. Again, Jokic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Outside Watson. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Jordan. To the middle. And here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Denver missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these three. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 0.
Hachimura with a screen on Jordan. On the wing, Reeves. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Najee, he's checked in for Jordan. Doncic right side. And there's James from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown passes to Najee. Here's Gordon to stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gordon's got 5.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Denver, they've got Aaron Gordon, Christian Brown out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Nuggets trail by 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Hachimura. The shot won't fall. Good D by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Watson. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Brown. For the lead. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Brown. Check by James. Back to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Good D by Jokic.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the Nuggets. Wrong. 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Tate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Gordon on the take. Good work there as it goes. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Doncic. The open shot by James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Here's Brown, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown from deep three-point range. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Reeves, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Najee passes to Jokic. Right side Watson. Got it. Watson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
From deep, Jokic. LeBron with the rebound.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. That one misses. Here's Watson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver leading by a point. And right after this... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Watson, pass to Jokic for 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Watson driving in. Good work defensively by James.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Hayes. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic is the Nuggets lead by 4. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 19 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James inside. It's against Watson. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth and he's willing to fight for them.
Najee sets a screen. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hachimura, the pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Offensive board. Out to Gordon. Outside Watson. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Braun.
Good on both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 2-point game.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Hachimura outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen on Gordon. Here comes Luka. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Now here's Jokic. He's defended by Hayes. Pink Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Brown passes to Jokic. Have the space there, but it's offline.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Reeves finds Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Here's Najee. So the Nuggets win it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Murray makes a move.
Oh! Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Got to do on the floor tonight. Box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
For Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the screen.
Gordon, just such a force in the lane.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Brunson against Murray. Fires top of the key. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. There's the block. Gordon outside. The three is up. They get the rebound. Jokic. Misses the baby hook. And here's New York now. 4-point game. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And they're running. The three is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon might be one of those guys on another level.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 6. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby from the arc. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got 6 points.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Brown's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And we talk about guys who can really guard. 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Now here's Towns. Hart finds Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Towns way outside. New York again can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Murray with it. Hart covering. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Brunson. No points yet. It's hard on the wing. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. This one for three. Sinks it from distance.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Denver up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in its center.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Brunson on the drive. Chalk up two there.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Hard against Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Murray for three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Here's Towns. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hart. Rejected by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Murray from outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic finds Gordon. 6 to shoot. Over Hart. And another miss by Denver.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Brunson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Murray from outside. Hart pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Jokic, he's open. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Puts up a 3. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts. The Nuggets lead by 6. Gordon outside. Fires from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anunoby can't get it to go. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Gordon attacking.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
Zeke Najee.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And so he hits both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Denver's shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Bridges hits them both. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Brown. He has 7. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Jokic. Tries again. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Jokic putting his size to work. Hard to stop down low.
Outside Hart. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Bridges passes to Hart. Drops in the 3. Hart's got 11 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
32.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Pass to Hart. Outside Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And, Coach, you battled back from that early deficit. What changed for this team?
Well, we played better defense.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Josh Hart.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And New York has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, Jokic with a block. And they'll keep possession. Second chance effort. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Bridges. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Takes the 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
Here's Bridges. Oh, clear look for Anunoby. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what Jamal Murray does. He hits shots.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Brown passes to Jokic. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Now here's Gordon. 14 points for him. Down low. Here's Jokic. The shake. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's from...
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Anunoby passes to Towns. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Westbrook, he's checked in for Murray.
Number 4.
Here's Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Towns. He's off on the layup. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-4 run. Jordan with a screen on Hart.
2 minutes.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges passes to Hart. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And here's Gordon from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11.
Denver foul. Wrong. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now Jokic. 15 points in the game. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Offensive board. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Bridges. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Knicks trail by 14. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Gordon in at the 3.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns outside. Into the lane. Rebounded by Denver.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Brown's shot is good.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Nuggets lead 54-41.
Jokic up top. He's covered by Hart. Back to Jokic. From downtown. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Shoots over Westbrook. Hart can't hit.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
And Westbrook is good for three. Westbrook's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Jokic. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Looking to win the run. Shot's good by Hart.
And we don't see this too often, but Hart getting it going here, catching fire.
Puts up a deep three, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Jokic has got 23 points.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Denver leading by 20. Jordan pass to Brown. Fires the three. Hart pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The shot by Brown, no good. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Jacks up a three. And the Knicks miss again. Denver's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Westbrook pass to Jokic. The three ball. They get it back over to the left wing. The three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's New York now. Inside. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Aaron Gordon. And the free throw, no good. So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point lead. Brown takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Jordan pass to Westbrook. Here's the three.
52.
And it's New York with a rebound. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to and looking at tonight's teams. RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic, and it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 4. George, that's a two-pointer. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. At the top of the key, Gordon. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now, here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Grimes. Outside for George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. George dishes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra pass. Really anything in that set. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brown. Outside, Gordon. Jordan sets the pick for Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Here's Grimes. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And their post play solid right off the bat.
Murray kicks to Jordan. George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Drummond passes to Embiid. Good defense by Jokic.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
A nice shot by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's George inside. Jokic with the steal. Brown the pass to Murray. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin, wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
George sets a screen for Drummond. Back to George. Stolen by Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Murray's got 6 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. Throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing him rise up and just throw it down.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Jordan kicks to Jokic. Jordan a screen on Embiid. Jokic. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now Maxey. Out left to the wing. Now here's Embiid. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 2. Stay. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. It's tipped. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver in the lead. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Outside for George. And he hits it to tie the game up. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Jordan with the screen on Embiid. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Embiid, the pass to Drummond. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity,
That's his first.
I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. To the inside. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Murray looking around. Jordan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Last break, Philadelphia. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Driving inside. A nice shot by Brown.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From the paint. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Paul George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jordan with the screen on George. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Gordon with no one around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. 76ers shooting impressively throughout at 62% inside. It's Drummond, high post. Jordan's there. Now here's Drummond. He's defended by Jordan.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Jordan, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by just one. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Jordan. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Maxey. Nobody near George. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul.
The Nuggets leading by 4. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
The 76ers shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. Tries again. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jordan. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Jordan sets the screen for Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Maxey. And here's Jokic. A 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the drive. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Embiid for the tie. No good off the front iron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Outside Gordon. From outside the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 8 points.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the 3-point line.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. Drummond finds Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Pass to Brown. George against Gordon. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot to end the run. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he drives in. Over to the left wing. The three from George. Rebound by the Nuggets. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That will be foul number 5 on him. A different look for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. And it's Peyton Watson in for Christian Brown. Pass to Jordan.
Jr. Watson.
Good D by Drummond. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Embiid, driving. Yep, it counts. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
Right there, you see how fluid Embiid is. Great body control. I just love the way he plays.
Jordan with the screen on Maxey. Murray dishes to Jordan. Down low. Murray kicks to Watson. Jordan against Drummond. No good from Jordan.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball.
All right, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 76ers leading by 6. We've got Joel Embiid, also George out there. Andre Drummond is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Up top, Embiid. Jokic defending. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Drummond the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against George. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And an active player, Gordon could be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Aaron Gordon.
And he's good on the second. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Watson finds Jokic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Good D by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid, to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. Lets it go from 14. Embiid, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Watson surveying the D. And stolen by Maxey. And here is Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Drives to the hoop. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. For the 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. Embiid sets the pick for Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Gordon against Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Maxey. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Gordon. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Maxey. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
Aaron Gordon at the line for one.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. This one for 3. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
To the paint. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Drummond working against Jokic. To Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And definitely, they got to get that defensive strategy in place. You have to play it smart. A stop probably wins the game for them, but they cannot afford a foul.
Jokic against Drummond. Jokic with it to take the lead. Yes! So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of everyone. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh,